And welcome back to Icarus, Prometheus solo open world. So let's see, what were we doing? Let's start by doing some harvesting. And can make some oil out of here. Potatoes for more flour. Soybeans for some more oil. Let's see. The seeds can go in there. Inventory is looking good. More seeds. Oh, I dropped the wrong item. Okay. Right, let's see. Soybean oil. Avocado oil. Potato flour. Wheat flour. Let's put the rest away. Veggies is here. Yeah. Drop some ice. Don't need all that ice there. Okay, the wheat can go in here. I have sugar cane. Let's go fix our electricity network. Usually done by disconnecting and reconnecting. The flow meter. Now all benches should report proper power again. They do. Lovely. Shear the sheep. No sheep shearing. No eggs. Okay, so let's eat something. Consume, and consume some food. Drink some milk. Oh, I can fill up my milk bottle again. Okay, let's see. There you go. Still growing. Good. Okay. What's the next step in? Take the invisible fire extinguisher and put it back. So now it's visible again. Let's have a quick look at the next mission for the Rhymetusk campaign. Destruction mission. Destruction of buildings and or bases and infiltrating a defended base. This will finally unlock for us the Arctic survival armor, which is going to be nice. Mr. Rhymetusk. Maybe I should swap these two around actually. Put the Glacier Trophy next to the Rhymetusk. And I'll put you back here. There you go. I think the Rhymetusk is even bigger than the mammoth. Yeah, slightly bigger. Anyway. Let's see, we're gonna need a lot of ammo. So. Ammo. I need to make myself more explosive shotgun shells. Could do with some more 9mm rounds. Hello, something attacked my wolves. And here I was thinking I had... okay, I think I'm gonna need more ammo. Here I was thinking I had a creature deterrent active. I do not. There you go. Oh, I'm missing a dirt foundation as well. No, it's showing. So I'm gonna have to replace the dirt foundation there then. Okay. Is the rest of my base still in good shape? Also, don't need overhangs here. I do. Oh no, wait. I do. Sorry for these walls here. My mistake. Put this one back in place if I can. And there you go. Okay, one dirt foundation then. Let's quickly do that. There you go. The rest does seem in good shape. Everything except myself, that is. Oops, sorry. Yeah, looking at this, I'm thinking like maybe I should just expand my pen out that way. Okay, let's do that. So what I need, two concrete walls. Floors. Let's grab ourselves two concrete floors. Which I do have readily available. Good. Close the door to prevent the chicken from going down again. This one though. And I'm gonna have to go back down to grab that bench lengthwise. Oh, was the gate there? Okay. And there you go. Let's go and grab the gate. I can either put a gate at the end, or I can extend the pen area itself. I mean, extending the pen area itself is gonna make more sense, I think. Otherwise, it's gonna be wasted space. So that means you go back there. And then I'll put... well, actually... then I could as well... place this guy there. And... yeah, no, facing outwards. There you go. This is what I have to be careful about, eh? And if we are doing this like so, then why not put this guy here? Yeah, that's gonna be a bit safer. Oh, you're damaged. Horizontal first. There you go. We take out that one. Okay. I did take this one, yeah? Yeah, I did. Okay. So we need one more concrete beam there. Really? Come on. Let me through. Thank you. And one concrete beam. Is concrete, yeah? Yeah. Good. Okay. Horizontal. There you go. Now I could decide to extend my base outward one. But that would mean I could try, but I'm not sure that Span is gonna be happy about it though. How does that one look from the underside? And yes, we'll be doing the more preparations for the next campaign mission in a bit. No worries. Yes, you don't particularly like that, so I should put a concrete floor down there. And maybe 2. That would make it 3 total then. I can do that. And I could as well. There's 3 floors and 2 foundations. Let's see. 3 floors. Give me another foundation. So, yep. Rotate. Place there. And there. This one can go back here. As can you. And then we take this variant to go there. Okay, that worked. Hey Josh. There is your mighty boss. How's it going? Not bad, not bad. I'm contemplating extending my base one more this way. Extended this one. So if I put overhangs here and then extend my base, it would have the positive effect that this beam disappears from in the middle. So yeah, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. I need a whole bunch of beams. Let's see if we can make it work without the base basically falling apart. So how you doing yourself? Enjoying your weekend, rainy weekend? because like raining the one moment and then it's dry again the next. But then before you know it, it's going to be raining again. Oh good, I think I caught a cold. This dark, miserable weather. Perfect day for gaming. Oh yeah, that's indeed the best day for gaming. Hey, you caught a cold, eh? That ain't nice. Slightly less than ideal, let's put it that way. Let's see. Place horizontal like that. Changing from wood to stone. Base is 2 floors, 9 by 7 big. Don't make it any bigger, you know. As soon as you get beyond 10 on one side, the shelter calculations become wonky. Yeah, changing from wood to stone is definitely going to make your base a bit safer when it comes to weather events. There is a tier 4 creature deterrent here, so why are animals still coming in here? Nah. Let's just hope there's not going to be any, any polar bears come visit my base. That would be slightly less than ideal, I think. Looks like a big barn from the outside. It was pretty neat inside. Gonna be even better once I'm done. Oh yeah. Hey Tootanging, welcome. How you doing today? So, how did your stream end yesterday? Managed to get everything done? Need more copper nails. Yeah. Yep. Want brakes, but need a bench first. Yeah, that's the tier 4, this one. Electric masonry bench to make stone bricks. Stone bricks cost a lot of stone though, I'm telling you. A lot of stone go into making the stone bricks you need. Especially for a 9x7. Too high, so... Not high tier on the base yet. I recently started to take time to make the base first in wood. Just so I have a clue how it's gonna look like. As long as your roof and overhangs, as long as that's concrete, you don't need to worry about the walls yet. I'm gonna need 4 glass walls and what is this? Scoria brick, I believe. And the roof is the most important one. Yeah, it must be scoria brick. I need to make scoria brick walls. As soon as the like I said, as soon as the roof is good, and you have your overhangs, then you don't have to worry about walls. For quite some time, I had the walls thatch. But because I had concrete roof and overhangs, they didn't suffer from weather events. So. Oh, you killed a lava boss? Good, good. You got enough cold steel ammo? Roof is done, doing the upper walls now, and soon time for the bottom floor walls. Yeah, make sure you have enough support for your roof, i.e. Beams and everything. Need more glass. Because it wouldn't do if you replace your roof with concrete roofs or steel roofs, and then your base ends up falling down because you didn't have beams in the corners. That would not be a preferable outcome. 2, 3, 4, 5. skip 2. Cause these I want these windows. I totally forgot to make the scoria brick walls. What do we need for scoria brick wall? 40 scoria bricks and 5 tree sap. Stone bricks. I need scoria bricks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I got plenty of cold steel ammo. That's good to hear. I need 10 tree sap. Now it's raining here outside again. Just before the stream, I quickly went out for a quick smoke. And I'm barely streaming, and there is the rain. So. One here, one there, and then the glass walls, make it normal walls. I just hope this particular piece isn't going to take any damage though. It should not, but one never knows. Talking about that, I don't have a horizontal beam here, do I? No, I don't. So I need a diagonal beam. Which means I'm gonna need 2 diagonal glass pieces there. Reinforced glass wall. Hang on, I need more steel ingots. Which I'm afraid I don't have anymore, so I have to make steel bloom. And give me 100 coal. So I can make 100 steel bloom. Yeah, I prefer making steel bloom with coal, not with charcoal. Because if you want to make 100 steel bloom with charcoal, it's going to cost me 2k charcoal. Nah. Coal is easier and cheaper. Okay, back to here. A diagonal beam to go there. That's done. And then I'm gonna... Oh, already have them, obviously. Overhangs. One, 2, 3... I need one more. 4, 5. I forgot about that one. So let's grab another one. And there we go. Come on, pick it up. Thank you. And these overhangs, they might not look the prettiest, but they do prevent weather damage to all underlying walls. So that's why I want my overhangs. I'm gonna have to redo the power and water wiring as well there. So let's quickly grab them. Coals coming from here. I have to continue this away. Let's just stay within the beams. Well, actually, I should stay on the beams. Hold on. Okay, let's first move the walls then. Gonna make it easier for me to see where exactly I have to put my power line. Three, 4, and number 5. There's a jaguar by the sound of it. Well, the jag is gonna be taken out by my wolves in no time anyway. Don't worry about those too much. By the way, went with revolver, serrated barrel and combustive chamber, or whatever the name was. Yeah, serrated barrel indeed. And combustive chamber. Giving you a chance for both wound and fire damage. And like I said, if you combine this with the miasmic ammo, then you do nice multiple elemental damage with every shot, or at least there's a chance to proc multiples with a single shot. Oh, I have to rotate those floor pieces. Think of amplifying trigger in a lightweight grip. What a damage buff grip. The grip. Barrel impact trigger. Can I see the... I have the reinforced grip for more projectile damage. And the impact trigger, 100% chance on attack to add a rage modifier to the player, which does do 10 projectile damage. So every time I shoot, I add the rage modifier to myself, and then my projectiles do 10% more damage. And the rage modifier stacks up 10 times. So I was like, yeah, first shot I'm doing normal damage, second shot I'm doing 110% damage, third shot 120% damage. Yes, it is less ammo, I know. That is the disadvantage. True. But there's the high impact chamber, less ammo capacity. But I went for like 75% chance to slow on hit and more projectile, more critical damage. It's the first time on this open world where I went with this chamber though. Let's see. Redo the water network as well. I can put these back here. I'll have to redo this slightly as well then. But that's okay. The trigger didn't give less ammo. No, it was it's not the trigger, no. It's the chamber, I believe. Wasn't it? I've been trying out different combinations on different open worlds. You hook up to there. Okay, now we can place these guys back. And this one to go here, and then we can put the Glacier trophy back here. Okay, so now all we need to do is put some glass pieces back there, rotate those floor pieces, and hook up the... Why is this one stating doesn't have enough power? And then hook up the water network again for the water trough. Oh, solar panels are idle. Why? Because it's 1800. Let's quickly make it daytime again. I have the electric dehumidifier here. If you work with a campfire, you quite often need to be like 1 or 2 seconds in the bed before it goes to daytime. Electric dehumidifier is like instantly. Let's see, -3. It's a high impact chamber. Yeah, that one is the less ammo. So, I don't know. I think I do like the combustive chamber more. Yes, I do less damage per projectile, but I can shoot 6 rounds in one go. And there's the burn modifier. Trigger was a tough one to decide. Yeah, I know. They have multiple very nice triggers. But I did decide for a couple of other options this time. So I need some glass as well. Went for the same grip, the reinforced one. Yeah. I mean, it's nice to test out different configurations on different open worlds, though. It does give you a bit of a chance to actually compare things. I want this one to go there, and this one to go there. Okay, that's all done. Now we need to hook up the water network again. Look, I did the same diagonal beam here as well, because if I would have done a horizontal beam here, I wouldn't have been able to keep running up and down. And the only thing I'm worried about is this. So this might still take storm damage. The only way to avoid that is to bring out the stairs one more, which I could easily do. But first though, let's try to not fall down too much whilst I move these floor pieces around. Stamina regenerating, some regen and 3 times movement speed, elemental damage or the impact one. I go for stamina regen and movement speed, can't decide. Stamina regen and movement speed, they're both very nice upgrades to have as well, yeah, definitely. Pick up this one, now we can rotate this guy. And put this one back in there. See, give me another concrete floor. Because yeah, I am gonna move the stairs out. Otherwise it's gonna be annoying if I have to repair the... again, if I have to repair the wall all the time. Now this does mean that I could go for horizontal beam, but it's fine like this. There should be at least one more, 2 more even. Okay. We're gonna deploy these stairs again. It's 1, 2, 3. One to go here. Oh, I'm gonna need another half piece though. Come on. Oh, duh. I need this one. Now, because there's a foundation here and not a floor, I can't snap this one to grid, so I'll have to do it this way. That's fine though. Now at least I don't have to worry about that particular glass piece getting damaged. Again, what you doing here? It's a freaking creature deterrent. You're not supposed to come in here. Those animals, they don't respect the creature deterrent anymore. Oh yeah, and I have to re-hook up the water trough. Coming from here. Let's do that first before I forget. I'll bring it to here and then come down along the edge here. The least intrusive way of doing this. There we go. Let's have a look. Yeah, everything is connected again. Good. So that means I can put the animal bed back down here. Rotation lock, there you go. Oh, I just put all the concrete beams away, didn't I? I'm gonna want to extend this here, actually. Let's see, you're gonna need I need 4. Well, 3, because I'm gonna put this guy over here now. Let's first grab ourselves a couple of concrete beams again. And ooh. Oh no, I had 20 more. I was thinking like I'm running out of concrete beams. I only have 5, but no. I have 25. Okay, diagonal. No idea where that one got placed. And one more horizontal here. I'm still going to be able to run over here on my mount. I'm now going to move this animal bed though. Gonna move it to here. Ah, poor sheep. He's like, hey, I was using that. And you, why are you there? Okay. I wanted to place the animal bed there. So if you would be so friendly, thank you. I can go back to wander. Wander. Rotation lock. There you go. It's time to shear the sheep. There you go. We're getting there. The wool can go in here. And swap these back. There you go. Don't need my lantern no more. I do need to eat though. Consume, 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 consume. Talent point, cooking and farming, yeah. Access stonks. Well, I mean, if you have the freshest best talent already, it isn't that much extra to go to the extra stomach slot in the talent tree. Since this is a solo character, I went for the freshest best talent anyway. Planted crops will not wither. On my co-op characters, I'm not into farming, so I never actually get the food slot from the talent, and then I go for a food slot on the. Sometimes go for a food slot on the chest armor. Since I have the food slot on my talents, actually thinking I could go for like 5 food slots. I could add like I don't want this one to go there. I could go for whatchamacallit, coconut cake. All I need is a package of coconut seeds. Let's just do it, you know, why not? Workshop, farming, coconuts. How much food still in here? 60. They might want to use some more. I'll give them 30 more. Why not? There you go. Where's the pot landed? Thank you. I'll leave the pot here for now. I might have some stuff to send up. I don't. That's fine though. Funny how consume a seed package does give you like the consume food sound. I'm gonna need more crop plots though. Oh, nice. These are ready to harvest. Oh, before I do so, let me chuck a worker bee in. The beehive. Do it right before harvest. And then you will get the 50% planted crop yield. You don't need it whilst it's growing, but at harvest time, definitely get yourself a bee in the beehive. Since we're harvesting anyway, let's just harvest everything. Soybeans as well. More sugar cane. And let's put some tomatoes in the food trough. There you go. Now, because I've got these guys in iron crop plots, they constantly being watered. 50% crop growth speed, so even with the third harvest, I still have 30% growth speed. So I can get a third harvest out of those. Veggie oil, corn flour, potato flour, wheat flour, sugar cubes. Let me know. First, put these other veggies in the deep freeze. There you go. Put the wheat away. Okay, so what do we need? Wood, sulfur, and dirt. I have to start looking for. I need more dirt. Start looking for a sulfur deep vein though. Let's go dig some more dirt. Titanium shovel. "22 swipes before I'm out of stamina. And what, 250 or so dirt. All but 200. Can go back there. I need some wood. Let's make a couple more crop plots then. Sulfur and the wood can go back there. Can put a couple more crop plots down. Then we can plant ourselves some coconut palms. Good for wood income, but more importantly, coconut income. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then we grab these guys. I'm just gonna plant all 5 of them. Why not? Actually, since these are big trees, better put them down in a corner. Not because I need to, but because it's gonna look just a little bit better. There you go. Okay, let's quickly water them as well. So my coconuts grow a little bit faster. There you go. You can go back there. Can swap this one with the shovel again. There you go. Right, explosive ammo. Chemistry bench. Where's my chemistry bench? Here. I need volatile substance. What does one need for volatile substance? Guano and oxide. I have a bit of guano. Alternative is sport plants, which I have plenty of, and gunpowder and guano. Oh, talking about gunpowder. We have the fertilizer. And we can turn that into gunpowder. And let's grab this. Cancel you, actually. Sugar cubes is a tad slow on crafting. So move to the back of the queue. The stove. These can go there. And this one as well. We're gonna need it for making our coconut cake anyway. Okay, let's fill up this milk bottle. Where's the cow? There he is. Completely ran past him. Okay, this one can go back in there. How much gunpowder do I have actually? Decent amount. And then I'm gonna need oxide. Do I have an oxide deep drill? Well, I have a bunch of oxide. Can I make 100 of those? I can, lovely. Because I have enough 12 gauge buckshot shells to turn into explosive shells. I don't think there is an bulk crafts item, is there? Actually, there is. Ooh. With 100. Oh, darn. So I need like 800 12 gauge explosive shells. I don't have that. So let's see, what do we need to make that? Time for a small lunch break from the game. Warm up pizza, watch the stream, drinking a beer as well. Yeah. Sounds good. Sounds very good. Copper ingots and epoxy. I should have copper ingots. Yeah, but I don't have 100 copper ingots. So you know what? Blast. And it was 6, because there was 14 still in the cupboard. So I can now make, and then I'm gonna need a copper nails as well. And make 500 of those once I add more epoxy. There you go. And then I'm gonna need a bunch of copper nails. 300 more epoxy. 1, 2, 3. Put in there. Smelt with double speed, please. Thank you. I need how many if I want to go for 800. Ooh, that's a lot. So I'm gonna need like 80 copper ingots. Well, let's get to working then. How much time do we have? 8 minutes. 7 minutes. More gunpowder can I make? No, I need more dirt and then I can make more fertilizer so I can make more gunpowder. For if I want to make 500 of those. Okay, I only need 400 gunpowder. That means these I can put away. These I can put away. Yeah, 800 copper nails. Do, 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 do. I should have thought this through a bit more. Oh well. It happens. The sugar cubes can go there. Let's have a quick look at the coconut palms. See if they're ready already. No, about halfway. How long is the... Still 2 minutes watered. That's good. That means I can make more copper nails in the meantime. Doesn't matter. We're gonna mess it up again anyway. So 1, 2, 3. We have 500. We need 300 more. There's gonna be another 100, and another 100, and another 100. So, well, I have enough now. By the way, I don't have any beams at all. Just stone foundations. 2 floors, upper floor, walls and the roof are in stone and it doesn't break. Need more leather now so I can progress with the bottom floor walls to stone. Yeah, go out hunting. I have noticed like I tend to build too high as well. If you build out a bit too wide and too far. With a concrete roof, structural integrity doesn't always want to work. I does tend to have issues with concrete floors at that point. So, yeah, just keep that in mind. Ah, good. We can make that, and then we can grab these. Put them all in here. This. Yep. Well, not sure if I go concrete. Maybe concrete foundations and stone bricks houses. I like the looks of it. Concrete roof. You don't need concrete walls, but concrete roof. So you're safe for all tier weather events. Maybe a porch with clay. Yeah. So concrete foundations does give you very good structural integrity at base level. If you build up, though, the 2 minutes. I'm gonna lose some stuff. Tough luck. So if you start to build up, walls don't transfer as much structural integrity upwards as beams do. So we'll only have 2 walls high. Yeah, but it's also like the horizontal span, you know. You set 7 by 9. It's gonna be a decent horizontal span. So you might not be able to get your, if you go for concrete roofs, you might not be able to get the full roofs there without putting beams in the corners. A floor is not small, flat roof piece, it's just a small slanted roof piece. You have the 45 degrees, that's the roof piece, then you have like the, what is it, 20 something degrees, that's the half pitch. Yeah. But again, if you want a roof which is like resistant against all weather types, you need to go steel roof or concrete roof. And then, especially if you have slanted, because then the height will become more as well. Obviously, your span might become too big, and then you might not be able to make it into full steel or concrete roofing. Concrete roof doesn't have half pitch. Well, concrete roof and steel roof, like steel roof, used to be the roof part of concrete. They split it out at some point, so now you have a separate concrete roof. Sorry, a separate steel roof. Steel roof does have the half pitches. Now, if you have a concrete ramp and you say, okay, give me a roof piece, it becomes a steel roof. But it does not have the half pitches. Well, that's wrong, there are half pitch in concrete, but I'm not sure you can turn those into like steel roof pieces. You know what, let's just make a couple extra of the volatile substance, for which I need gunpowder and oxide. Why not? We just make 8 more. Can always let them go into inert ones. But yeah, concrete roof as such is not in the game anymore. It's now called steel roof. Good. As you get that one reset. I can... So, we grab one of these. And we grab this one. So, deploy. See, this is concrete stairs. Concrete ramp. But, an inverted ramp. There's also the roof and the roof peak. But this will turn into steel roof item. this one, okay, it does have the half pitch, and you see it turns into the steel variant. Now let's have a quick look at the building costs for a steel roof piece. You need 5 rebar, a steel ingot and 2 screws. Versus 9 rebar, 3 concrete mix and 3 screws. But then again, the steel bar you need to make the steel roof turns into 5 rebar. So it's basically 1 rebar piece versus 3 concrete mix. So what's cheaper or more expensive to build? Depends. If you have the concrete, I'd say go for the concrete one. As you will basically save 1 rebar. At the cost of 1 screw possibly though. Yeah, at the cost of 1 screw. So 1 screw and 3 concrete mix more if you build it is concrete, and 1/5 of a steel ingot or 1 steel rebar if you build it as a steel variant. I have 2 volatile substances left. Tough luck. Oh, you know what? I'll turn me. No, I don't care. I don't care. Fertilizer. Oh, I need to empty out the water wheels, hey? Let's go empty out the water wheels. How many piranhas today? I see 2. Two piranhas. Not too bad. There you go. Power production restored. Not that I need it here, because I have my solar panels, but I mainly use those water wheels for spoiled plants. Now we have found out if you grow strawberries. Strawberries is a nice and high yielding crop. Chuck them in the wooden composter and you will be getting a decent amount of spoiled plants from it. Okay, so you can go back there. When I'm harvesting those, I'll move this one and I'll put it in there. Yeah, strawberries and wild berries are great for that. Yeah, strawberries especially. Huh, interesting. As soon as you pick up a watered crop plot, it turns into an unwatered one. Huh? Deploy you there. Seven minutes till the worker bee is completely gone. This one should be done before that, so. More growth speed, and oh, this is the outer one. Does not have the this one either. Huh. Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4 out works. 4.5. This one should have it, yeah. So better not use the outer 2 then. So actually I'm gonna take these 2 out and I'm gonna put them there. for the extra yield bonus. And then these last 2 rows I better place stuff in what I don't need that much of. Like for example the tomatoes. Because I use these mainly for animal food. Let's actually grab 2 more. Okay, ready to harvest. I have 9 seeds. I will replant those so they're all grow in the same speed. Inventory. There you go. Put these seeds away. There you go. And let's water the plots. There you go. And whilst I'm here, let's also fill up the watering can. There you go. Watering can go back there. Decent amounts of wood. When they introduced the coconut palms, there wasn't a whole lot of wood in them. That has changed nicely though. Now I need, for the coconut cake, I need ripe coconut. See? Sorry, mature. So throwing the coconuts in here makes them mature faster. Obviously I don't need this many coconuts, but you don't always get ripe coconut when harvest them. No, when you harvest them you get the green coconut. Young. And I can put them in a cupboard to ripen them, but I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna throw them in here. Way faster, as you can see. Okay, now let's make some space. Take out this one first. You make them ripe, you put them in the composter. Well, it goes faster if you put them in here. I can show, is there, yeah, that's here. See, 5 minutes until spoiled. 7. So my inventory, I think I have a talent where it's like a slower food spoil. But yeah, 4 minutes for them to spoil. Same goes for the mature one. Well, actually 9 in the mature one. But they spoil slow. In a wood composter, like seconds instead of 4 minutes. So if I want the ripe coconut, so the mature coconut, the ones I need for the cake, I throw my coconuts in here so they spoil a little bit faster. Normally you don't want this, obviously, but like I said, for my cakes, yeah, I do. I need 2 cakes per, so I can already make 3 cakes. Throw out a bunch of ice to make space for the coconuts. All but 1. I need to make more butter. So actually throw these back in here. I need, well, how many butter do I need for a cake though? Oh, 1. Okay, so I can actually make 3 cakes then. And the eggs. Now the eggs are, spoil time is pretty advanced, so and just put the entire stack in here. After the first cake is cooked, I'll take out 71 eggs. This will then have resetted the spoil timer. Oh, wait, I have some more mature coconuts in the slot here. I forgot about that one. Anyway, to make more butter, I need cream, I believe, eh? Yeah, I need cream and salt. Oh, that's easy enough. So first let's make cream. 9 cream coming up. I need more milk bottles. Twelve more milk bottles coming up. Meantime is 1900, so we quickly sleep to make it daytime. More milk bottles means more milk, means more cream, means more butter, etc, etc. So here starts the process of filling up the milk bottles. Oh. So I've got over 10 bottles of milk. Nice. 900. I just have to make sure I don't need... Yeah, I believe I do need milk as well for the cakes, yeah? Yeah, I do need milk for the cakes as well. So, there you go. More milk bottles in there. This one can go in here. Our first coconut cake is ready. Throw this one out. Now, obviously, I should not forget that in order to use the cake as a fifth food buff, I need to swap out the chest armor piece attachment and put the nutrition attachment on. Sure, I lose a couple of inventory slots, but should be fine. In the meantime, I said something about making cream, right? 15 cream coming up, then I'm out of animal fat. Swap these two. How much animal fat do I still have? Let's bring 60 more. And then we can make 24 more. Actually, let's clear the queue and say max here, 23. And then I'm out of all that milk. Well, there's my milk bottle, so you're not going to be able to use that one. Sorry, mate. Anyway. Armor, good. Now I can have 5 food buffs. Yeah, look at that health bar. Spending most of hotbar slot 4. Nice. Okay, salt. Do I have salt stored somewhere? Doesn't look like it, does it? No, not really. Do I have a cupboard with salt? I don't think so. Okay, so I'm gonna need to get more salt to actually make more butter. Alright. So we have to go on a salt hunt. Gotcha. Let's top up my other food stacks. There you go. Yeah, the extra health might come in very handy when I'm out and about fighting. More health and more stamina, also nice health regen and everything. Yeah. No, I increased the base size. Maybe I should now do something with this, like move this chandelier as well. Or maybe move it back there and put a second one there. Meh. It's okay. It's okay. So, I have more ammos. You know what? Let's empty out those. Micro meal and oxygel, don't really need them. Prepping for a mission? Yep. Water, food and oxygen, don't need them. It's about time to go for the next mission for the Rime Tusk. Uh, 12 good chance. I don't have much in the form of firearms though. So that pneumatic rifle we were using yesterday in the co-op stream. Let me get one of these as well. The pot is still there, eh? Let's quickly send up the red exotics then. Oh, and no, I don't have any noxious crust left. Okay, just checking. So let's quickly send up the red exotics. Why not? Pot is gonna have to go up anyway. No, biolab. Oh, sorry, it's the kinetic rifle. It's actually a very nice rifle, especially because you can reload like a complete magazine. So let's get one here. Let's have a look at the upgrades, shall we? What do we have? 25% chance to inflict vulnerable and hit with attacks. -5 physical resistance. Nah, I'm not going for this one. Reason being, if I'm playing solo, I shoot with this gun, then the target gets 5 physical resistance, but less physical resistance, but then I have to go in there and hit him in the face. So, not going for the stacking stock. It's nice in a co-op, if there's one shooting and one doing melee attack. Not so much in a solo. Lucky stock, chance to not consume ammo. 25% chance to not consume ammo when firing projectile weapon. This is actually a handy one. Definitely a handy one. Hit weak and strong points harder. More crit damage and 25% overpen damage. So, on our co-op I went with this one. I think, and I think for that reason, this time I'm going with this one. Just to test out some different items. Barrel-wise, what do we have? 50% chance to inflict marked target. So the target will take additional damage from the next hit. Nice one. We have bounce barrel, 3 projectile ricochets. Bullets ricochet off surfaces and targets. So if you miss, you might still, because of ricochet, might still hit. And the homing barrel. Smart targeting allows projectiles to home in on targets. Now, back in the day, we have been looking at the bow talent for like lock-on on targets. The disadvantage of the talent was it locks on center mass. So you aim at the head, then your arrow locks on the target and hits its center mass. So it's very hard to get crit shots in. So I'm going for the focusing barrel. I don't want to be able to do crit damage, and if it's like locks on center mass of the target, thus me being unable to get crit shots in, no thank you. Focusing barrel it is. What else do we have? Miasma Infuser. More poison damage. And 5% chance to cause miasma on hit. And miasma is physical resistance. Again, not so much in solo. However, the poison damage might be handy. Now, I always forget where Arctic animals are weak to. Is it fire or is it poison? Which way around it is. I'm going to have to look at it. Because this is... I'm going to do a Rime Tusk campaign. So I'll be walking around in the Arctic a lot. So... This one adds fire damage and a chance to inflict burn. 5% chance to cause burn on hit, which is less health regen and less max health. Again, which of those two is the best for in the Arctic? I have to have a quick look. Frost Infuser, frost damage and chance to cause freeze on hit for less movement speed and less melee damage. Not so useful in the Arctic because they have like frost resistance. This one I'm going to have a look in the bestiary. Because like I said, primarily I'm going for the Rime Tusk. Now, if I would go generic, then this one is actually quite interesting. Because like if you slow down your target, it can't reach you that quickly to do damage against you. So, versus the less health regen and less max health. I think Black Wolf with his health regen. Any 25% max health reduction is also a nice one. Anyway, this one, what do we have? Heavy magazine, lower capacity but hits harder. Less capacity but more projectile. Critical damage and overpen damage. I've seen with my revolver with the smaller magazine, not that nice. Or I go for more reload speed and more projectile damage, which is actually a very nice one. Or I go for more ammo capacity, faster firing, but they do less damage and my reload is slower. I mean, reload is slower, 25%, but the magazine capacity is 50% bigger. So that should cancel out one another pretty decently, I'd say. But you do fire faster, so... Sorry about that. So you do fire faster, so you have to reload quicker as well, and they do less damage. So I am going for the Agile magazine. Now we return to store, we close this one. First, let's have a look in the bestiary. Actually, Rime Tusk is a world boss, right? Oh, it's not there yet? Okay. And then we just look at any... oh, the Rime Tusk is here. Okay, let's grab a one. I have a bit more... Oh, polar bear is always a good one. Resist frost, weak to poison. So, yeah, weak to poison. I am going to go with the miasmic attachment then on my rifle. Okay, back to here. This one, poison. And give me that rifle, please. Thank you. Does mean I need the 7.62 mil ammo. Good choice. I think it was the best deal. Yeah. Like I said, I'm just looking like what am I going to use it for primarily, and based on that I make my choice. Like what kind of attachments am I going to put on. Ammo casings 400, gunpowder 800. I don't have the ammo casings and I don't have the gunpowder. Let's see, ammo casings. Give me 100, it's 500 ammo casings. Then I'm gonna need 800 gunpowder, huh? Gonna need more spoiled plants. You know what? This is good for spoiled plants. Again, wood composter. Spoil them quicker. So in 7 minutes time I should have a bunch of spoiled plants. Now make sure you leave at least one slot free for the spoiled plants to go to. See if we can make them all to 4. So it's going to be in 4 minutes time they're all turned into spoiled plants. Good. Meantime, consume this. I was making a bunch of cream, which is almost going off. Quickly put them in there. I'm going to need more salt. Let me check my notes. Loads of metals, yeah, I know, right? My notes. Prometheus, salt. I have a biofuel drill salt in H5 keypad 2. Somewhere thereabouts. Okay, let's go and put some biofuel in there. And bring back the empty can and the salt that is in the drill. This is a good task for Phoenix. I should not forget to actually grab my gun. Well. Where the pot land anyway? Across the river? Across the river, okay. Since I already sent up all my exotics, we can go. Okay. Now let's go grab ourselves some salt. Now, actually, wondering, is there a module for your suit to give you an extra stomach slot? If so, you can go for 6 slots, 6 stomach slots. Now, what if you would Put like all high health. Where's the drill then? What if you put all high health foods in there? How big can you make your health bar? Might be fun to have a look at some point. That away. Right. Oh, there it is. Gotcha. Yeah, I haven't put a beacon down here. Since I'm here already, clay and scoria. No, I don't need clay scoria. Copper and iron though. Let's empty out those drills. Those should be electric drills, if I'm not mistaken. Polar bear. Result of one of the Rhyme Test campaigns I did. Let's make sure he's not on his way to here still. He is, okay. I have to distract him. Otherwise he's gonna attack my Moa when I'm in the cave. Hello, big guy. You coming? Or what? He coming. Okay. I can outrun him. Gee, he's probably been in the grasslands. Can't play. I know, right? But yeah, they're okay. As you can see, you can easily outrun them. When you're on your mount, it is. Not sure about when you're on foot, though. This one. Oh, you got yourself a skill point as well. Lovely. 43, so 7 more. So I could go full 7 here. Or weight capacity increase. Don't care about this. I just keep it in my own inventory. So yeah, I think the last 7 to spend any. Well, actually 7 plus 1. Let's go there. Now you stay. Whilst I go in here. Let's see. 3. Oh, there's exotics there. Cool. Where is he? There. 4. And come on. Get over there before he starts spitting. There you go. 5. Bonus. Looks like something is attacking my Moa outside. Oh, I thought I had more pouches. Hold on, let me free up some more slots. Let's grab as much as possible. There's 2 more slots here. Yeah, the rest of my pouches is all filled up. Yeah, usually when I go for the mission, I'll bring the buffalo cart with tons of pouches in his inventory. Although you're not encumbered yet, so where did all? Huh? Oh darn! I had my titanium pickaxe equipped. I thought I had my miasmic one equipped. I was like, oh, I can drop off the noxious crust in this guy's inventory. Well, that was wrong. Bring more copper. And there we go back. But yeah, like I said, polar bears in the grasslands. Just make sure you don't run around in the grasslands over encumbered. And as you could see, even when this guy runs out of stamina, when he walks, he's still faster than a polar bear. So, yeah. Other mounts though, if they can't sprint, they might be overtaken by the polar bear. But this guy has plenty of speed. So it's not as bad as it sounds. No, copper goes here. And this, I can drop off more copper, iron and copper ore. I'm close to weight capacity though. It only gives slots, right? Oh, and weight capacity. I moved out one of the pocket attachments for the food slot. Now I can carry 10 kilos less. Meh. So be it. Take all of that. Now the salt goes in here. Copper ore. The empty biofuel can go there. Okay. So my plan was to make some more butter. So let's make 10 more butter. And I have like 1 cream remaining. 18 seconds for a butter, no less. Is it? 180, 18, should be 9 seconds. As long as the first butter is done. Yeah, 18. Before the first cream spoils. Okay, so we can put 1 back in the deep freeze here. Obviously we have to wait for the butter to be finished so we can throw it in the deep freeze, otherwise the butter is going to go off. You don't want that. You know what, let's make some more ripe coconut. 98 spoiled plants. This is good for the gunpowder. Does the smoker have to be outside? No, it does not. It says it wants to be outside. It does function inside. The same goes for example, the ranching station. It says, hey, I want to be outside. But if you put it inside, it still works perfectly fine. The forge, I'm not sure about. I believe I have tested it with a forge as well, and then it was like, yeah, no, I really want to be outside in order to be working. But I could be wrong. Fortunately, it has to be outside, but you can cheese it sort of. I mean, as long as it's, let's put it another way. As long as it is not sheltered, right? It's the sheltered part that's important. Oops, I've got to take out the other cakes. So yeah, as long as it's not sheltered, it's okay. Okay, what do we need for another cocoa cake? I have the cocoa. Hey, yeah, so eggs and butter. That's why we make butter, because we're fresh out of butter. So, what do you think? 2 cakes? There you go. 2 cakes there. Oh, now I need to make... Oh yeah, that's why I wanted to... The gunpowder. I wanted to make the 7.62 ammo. Let's start out with the normal ammo first, eh? I'm gonna need 400, so I'm gonna need 800 gunpowder. Do I still have loose dirt in here? I do not, so we have to dig for more dirt. I don't need this. I'm looking at ways to save weight, because I do want all that. Oh, look at that stamina bar, man. I have a lot of extra stamina because of my coconut cake. And I think it's like less stamina consumed by tool actions. Look at how much dirt I can dig. There you go, Josh. Coconut cake, chocolate cake, dried stringy jerky. Make sure you have your titanium shovel, because I'll wear out the shovel before I'm out of stamina this weight. Holy moly. I know, right? Here, minus 40% stamina consumed by tool actions. For the coconut cake. Yeah. No wonder I could keep I could keep on digging. Phew. Okay, let's repair this guy, and he can go back in there. Actually, I don't need this one. Don't really need this one in my inventory either. No, actually, the contact radio I'll throw in here. In here. 2 slots there. Don't need these 3. These 3 you can put away. Okay, the fertilizer. We can turn it into gunpowder. So 170 more, I need 800 or so. I'm only at like 600 then. Consume, 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 and drink. Okay, let's fill the milk bottle before we forget. There go. I'm gonna need more spoiled plants for my, how far are you? Me. For more gunpowder. You know what? I don't need that much flour at the moment, and I still have a bunch of wheat. So let's turn the potatoes into spoiled plants as well. Why am I storing unbuffed soybeans, right? Actually, there you go. And then the buffed soybeans I can throw back in here. That's saving me like 2 slots in there as well. So, as we were saying, let's split out. Does the cake spoil if it's on the shelf as a whole piece, or does spoil time start right away? If you cook it and you leave it in the stove it will spoil. When you put it out on a bench or whatever, it does not spoil. And you can throw the entire cake in a deep freeze and it will not spoil. This will not spoil. I do the same, 3 freezers, 1 freezer veggies, 1 for raw food, 1 for the meals. I know, right? That's indeed my what I'm doing here as well, my strategy here. Well, it's not really a strategy as such, but that's what I do here as well. Cooked fatty T-bone. Do I have fatty T-bone still? I do. So let's cook some. Go cook. Yeah, spoiled plants. Plant spoilage, 40, boom. And in just over a minute I'll have another 40. Yeah, it's taking a bit long, so let's split out some more sticks. There you go. So, by the way, speaking of stringy meat, killed plenty of wolves in Olympus and rarely get any. It's a chance. It will get better though. See, it's a 20% chance. So roughly 1 in 5. However, when you have full bestiary progress on the wolf, it will start dropping extra prime meat by chance again. So you might end up with like a double portion of stingy meat. Meanwhile, Prometheus, get them a lot. Yeah. I don't know, maybe the wolves on Olympus are slightly different from the wolves on Prometheus. I mean, Prometheus is supposed to be more affected by the terraforming, so it could be. But yeah, I mean, you can always, if you need more wolves, you can always go to the Arctic, you know. Especially the Arctic entrances. Arctic entrances tend to have quite a few wolves usually. guarding the entrance. So you could try going there for more wolves, easy wolves. Check for jags. Jags also have a chance of dropping stringy meat. And you're going to be another 70 gunpowder. I need more. Maybe I should build myself another wood composter. Or no, let's actually grab this. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, almost 700. Quickly fill up this one. We can actually wait for it to fill up here. How's the rings looking? Oh, they're looking all good. That's good. These are done. Lovely. Throw these there. Drop you in there. There's another 30 gunpowder, which will bring me just over 700. Say 3 more minutes of sport plants making in the wooden composter. Two more minutes. I have 7s and I have 3s, huh? So let's turn them all into 4s then. If and where possible. Spread them out a little more equally. Okay, now it's all 3s and 4s. Good. In the meantime we get another weather event. Because of course we do. It's just severe winds, but since it's an orange one in a hard mode open world, it will quite possibly still include some lightning and thunder. Well, yeah. So once I get my my ammo for my new gun, then we can go sleep and go out for the next Orion Tusk campaign mission, which will finally unlock us the new Arctic survival armor. Then we can go back to base and craft it to keep us to keep us warm a bit better in the Arctic. Although, having said that, I do wear the composite armor at the moment, and that does give me more protection, physical protection. And I can counter the cold with hot drinks. So, yeah, maybe I should just keep wearing the composite armor for now. Might be a better choice. 60, say what, 10 seconds. So now the biggest stack is 2. Good. Anyway. Can make more fertilizer here. This is going to be enough for another 90 gunpowder, and then we have the 800 gunpowder. 800 gunpowder for 500 rounds. Huh. Have I misread something somewhere? No. 8 gunpowder for 5 rounds. Okay. This one is done. Throw them in there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 800 gunpowder. 7.62 mil rounds. Use 7.62. Yeah. So, go. Make 500. In the meantime, I'm gonna go for a quick smoke. I'll give you a bit of an overview over Prometheus. I'm going for a quick smoke and I'll be back in a couple of minutes, and then we can grab the ammo, go sleep, and go do the mission. And we are back with a new soda. Okay, so we were making ammo. 400, 505. So we had 1% extra. 1%. Now if you look at the talents, we're 5% chance to craft additional ammo. Good. Well, good. As in, we got 1% instead of 5. So not that good, but... These can go in there. Maybe make a couple more pouches, for which we need iron nails. Because if we go ransack bases, we definitely need or want more pouches. It would be a pity if we would have to leave a bunch of items behind because we don't have the storage capacity. Now obviously we go with our buffalo cart. So yeah, lots of room for pouches. Running out of rope of all things. Okay. Leather. Let's grab 500 leather. And then we make 100 more rope. Because why not? Grab the pouches. You can throw them in the buffalo cart. Hey, Socrates got himself a extra talent point. Welcome back, thanks. Where to put the talent point in? Yep, go here so I can go for increased physical damage reduction. Always good. So he takes less damage. Less damage means he doesn't die that quickly. I get 8 more physical resistance here for 2 talent points. The 2 talent points here is only 2, so better go here first then. Since we are gonna go into a dangerous area and this guy has a 3rd stomach slot, what do we need for the survival food for the guy? Seed and soybeans. Okay. Harvest soybeans. Yeah, we have to wait for them to grow. Let's speed it up a little bit. Because I wouldn't like losing my buffalo. Okay, since it is like 2 AM, let's just quickly sleep, why not? Weight capacity 198 kilos. So I can carry a little bit more, not much though. You know what? I'll put this small pouch in the buffalo cart as well. There you go. Soybeans for seed animal food. Come on, grow faster, grow faster. Now, people say plants grow better if you talk to them. So, grow faster, grow faster, grow faster. Doesn't help. That's right. Yeah, well. Then we can could as well quickly do some housekeeping still here. There you go. Yeah. How's this all looking? Stocks are all looking great. We love that. Are you done yet? Almost. 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 What's the plant fatigue level? 50%, so I better replant them then. Giving more growth speed and more yield. So, open the inventory. Let's quickly replant those. Those seeds can go away. Do we have a big seed stack? Oh yeah, sure. I can use wheat seed. Quickly make some seed animal food. Survival animal food, sorry. The seeds we can throw back in here. Let's grab the buffalo. We have to start the new mission anyway, so... Campaigns, Riotous Campaign, Destruction. Search for Lab 13 using the Echo device. Search Lab 13 for evidence of the experiments, and then destroy Lab 13 and its experiments. Sure, why not? There we go.
You've chosen destruction. Not surprising. Did you ever think you'd find yourself covering up someone else's dirty work? People never do, though at least it's not yours. But surely now you're at least an accessory. Is that distressing? I wish they fitted you with heart rate monitors. That would be much more fun.
Unlock, craft and pick up a Echo device. Oh, and a portable beacon as well. Hold on. Echo device I have, the portable beacon I don't have at the moment, but we can quickly craft one. Portable beacon. 6 gold, 5 copper, 10 steel. 6 gold, 5 copper, 10 steel. And make wires and make wires. And what else do we need? 10 glass and 5 platinum. 10 glass, 5 platinum. Turn the platinum into platinum sheath. In the meantime, Echo device is in here. Ka-ching. Now we wait for the platinum sheath to be completed, and then we can craft ourselves our beacon. There was some kind of door here, huh? Great Hun's door, concrete door. Interesting. Anyway, beacon.
Is there anything you can do without my guidance? You humans are all so smart.
I know, right? We are indeed. Okay. So, probably gonna be somewhere there. So let's travel here first. We are going into the Arctic, so better to already grab a hot drink. Let's see, use the coffee with cream, hey? More time in some region, yeah. Anyway, coffee. Stupid buffalo. Alrighty. Let's go for our Rhyme Tusk campaign thingy mission. So yeah, you think I have a big health bar? My buffalo's health bar is even bigger. Hello, Mr. Rhyme Tusk. Bye bye. And another one. Oh, he's even aggroing on me. Can't see me no more. Too fast for ya. Okay. Now here we go. Walk a bit. Regen some stam. Really? The baby deer got adopted by the blueback. That's interesting. Okay, let's quickly outrun the wolf. You know what? Let's just kill the wolf. Kill or be killed. Wow, he even got a laceration in, hey? Okay. Guess what? Taken care of. So coming from here, I went from 23 to 43. I need another 60, so I need to end up somewhere on Elysium or something. Oh well. Well, my food buffs are running out a little bit. That's fine though. I just renew them. Consume, 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 and drink some milk. Milk does not affect my temperature, so it's very good to drink for in the Arctic. Yeah, basically keep on heading west. Is that base in the cave as well? Could be. Or is it that base over there? Don't recall. This is the base where in our co-op open world we had to break in and do stuff. Oh yeah, it is this base I think. Yeah, look. Oh, I don't. Oh, I do. I do have my 50 cal on me. 21 rounds only though, but that's fine. See, easy enough. That guy's gonna be slightly annoying, I'm afraid, if he starts, it keeps aggroing on me, but you just stay stuck behind there. Then I'll let you live, yeah? Deal? Okay, I think we have a deal. Oh, hold on, more turrets here. I think I can sneak around these. Wow. Can't sneak around that one, though. I'm running low on 50 cal ammo, but okay, let's see if we can get to the base safely now. Stay there. Oh, there's mines around here as well, apparently. Can I just turn you off? That I can, indeed. Hey, I said turn you off. No, it's turned off. They are powered, hey? So I could just run in and disconnect. Oh, drones. Hold on.
Target acquired.
Nope. Hold on. Drones, yikes. I know, right? Yikes indeed. But what's more yikes is the freaking polar bear. Hello. Nabbing you. What's still shooting at me here then? What's still shooting at me? Oh, the drones are coming after me or what? Okay. I have deep wounds because of the freaking polar bear. So, there you go. Okay. Reload you. Actually, maybe I should just reload you with explosive ones. Might be more fun. What's still shooting at me then? Must be those guys. Really? That works. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hey, this is fun. I like this. I'm extra happy I have the more health now. Where are the drones? They shoot me all the way from over there, eh? Really? Now you're coming as well? Electroproc. This is fun. I like this. Ow. Where are they at? There's one. Two. Well, I have to say, they aim pretty well for the distance, you know? That one is down. Destroy a drone. Achievement. No reload. Cool. 3 drones down. Okay, so you can go in there. So I'm no longer over encumbered. Okay, now let's make our way back to the base. Let's hope the polar bear is gone by now. Because if you come in from this side, here I've cleaned out the turrets already, so... There's a wolf, but that's fine. Wolves are easy to take care of. Uh-oh. You've gone, yeah. I'm gonna be set to passive actually. More range. Ow. That works. Next one incoming. Reload. This is why I'm going through my ammo quite rapidly. Gee man, the glacier is destroying the base before I can do it. I first have to deal with the freaking drones here. Ten shots on an 8 magazine capacity. Nine shots this time. Come on. Really? Mines. Is the glacier still? What is destroying the base there, man? And reload you. Disconnect. Disconnect. Yeah, the glacier here is still wreaking havoc. Man, that guy destroyed a lot from the base. We don't like that. All the goodies. Look at all the goodies. Good night, you. Whoa. I think I better use a... Ooh, I don't even have health recovery stuff on me. That's the last one. That ain't good. You aren't shooting anymore? No. Then which one is shooting at me? Yeah. You're no longer shooting. Boom. You're no longer shooting. You're no longer shooting. You're no longer shooting. Hey. I thought I disconnected you. Now you are disconnected. You too. Okay. I think I got them all. All the turrets. Not all the freaking mines though. Shite. This is some interesting looking base. That's for sure. Okay, let's make sure everything is reloaded. By the way, do you go for the upper or the lower path? The upper path. Because I wanted this... I wanted the survival armor thingy. Yeah, that visit definitely messed up the base here, man. That's where I'm gonna go to, yeah. Well, so you know, if you go this way, make sure you take out that visit ASAP. He did one big number on this base here, man. And look at that. There's still a gun active here somewhere. Where? Yeah? You're no longer active. Okay, turret 12 of 12. Drone defense systems. I have to take out the drone defense system itself. For which I probably have to go into the base. Yeah. I think there was a... There was a flooring here, which is gone. Too bad, man. I can't look at the base in all its glory no more. Because half of it got destroyed by the freaking glacier. First, let's make sure we can actually walk around in here proper. Without falling through the floors. This here glacier, man. Oh, it's a spliced one. That might explain why he was so tough. Let's see, are you going to give me anything special? Nah, not really. Yes, I know I'm taking some poison damage now. Yeah, it was a spliced visit. That might have explained why it was so hard to kill. There is some... this beam. I mean, look at all the pieces of concrete still lying around. Means I haven't repaired everything yet. Ruimtusk looks cool inside the dome. Yep. I will definitely have a better look at him once we get in the base. Yeah, I do want to get some repairs in first. I'm glad I have a titanium hammer on me. But yeah, there is a Ruimtusk in the dome, and there is a dome with a visit, and there is a dome with whatchamacallit, a Vespers. Well, at least I managed to save some stuff here. And then deploy this one. We can repair it. Look, that wall here is like completely gone. Do I have a spare wall on me? Oh. Okay. Let's see. Go around the dome, because there was an entrance on this side. See? Vespers as well. Why? Is he running over there? Just go in here and stay there, man. He set to passive and stay, so... Anyway... Still lots to repair here. Sound of the Ruimte is scary. Jurassic Park vibe. I love how much how much work they put in creating these bases here, you know? Damage electrical equipment. What do we have here? Large advanced aquarium. Okay, well, you're coming with me. I agree. I was asking about the other day, but regarding Olympus. Do help remind me, what were you asking exactly about? Oh, enzyme propagation unit. Oh, this one we can actually pick up. You're coming with me for sure. Like whether or not the bases stay, or can you like reuse them? Yeah. Talk about a thing called outpost. Pre-made campaign bases. Yeah. Oh yeah, they stay there. They're there to stay. You can actually use them. I mean, I'm gonna ransack it, of course, but I'll leave these because the ones I made are bigger, or more capacity. Yeah, you can keep them. You can reuse them. Three, 4, 5, 6. Magazine is good for the bathroom. I'm making my base. Yeah, I was talking to Carl the other day. Like there is the toilets in some of them pre-made bases with an actual toilet, actual porcelain toilet. So if you nab that from one of the pre-made bases, you can indeed make a proper restroom in your base. Grab never sure, indeed. Having all the crates. Oh, there was something in the crate. Ooh, oxygen tanks as well. They coming with me. I have one of those in my base already, so I'm leaving the one over here. Okay, let's see. This stuff as well. Oh, hold on. 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. Grab these rounds. I can throw them in this one. Crates go in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Pipes are in this one. Medicine cabinet I can put in here. So many crates, just have to carry with you. Well-packed base or science thingy. I know, right? Like laptops, magazines, science. So much stuff to ransack. I still haven't found that drone defense system yet, but I'm too busy looting everything here. I wonder if you would go into the dome, and if you can go into the dome, would those Vespers and stuff, would they attack you? Yeah, I'm so gonna keep these bases here. Way too good looking to completely destroy. Okay, let's see. Signs go in here. Okay, that didn't work. Full. Oh no, the signs are here. Laptop. I'll throw these in their own pouch, because they don't stack. 5 and 6. He's hungry, I don't care. Still in the process of checking out the base. Biofuel production, huh? Oh, whatever. Hey, nice chair. You coming with me? Ooh, guns, shotguns, landmines, ammo. This is so coming with me. More magazines. I mean, it's a nice waiting area here, that's for sure. And back to here to upload everything into the pouches here. Magazines are in this one. 2, 3, 4, 5. Put this in the next pouch. I'm glad I brought lots of pouches with me. Okay, where are you? Backup power. Oh, I need to grab a hot drink. There you go. Battery pack. Cool. Still has power in it, so that is good. Okay, there's one I turned off. I did not disconnect, but turn off. Okay. There's a deep freeze apparently as well. Consume, 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 consume. Drink. Lab and quarters. Sounds good. Entrance, okay. You're coming with me. More stuff to nab. Still cold. Well, guess what? You just grab another hot drink. I'll leave the sink. I have it in base already anyway. Again, the cabinets I don't need. Workshop and observatory. Oh man. So much stuff for pillaging. 13. So these can go there. Crates can go here. Why is it 2 stacks of crates there? Okay. Because I only stacked 10. Gotcha. These can go in here, as can these. Those I'll throw in here together with this one. Okay. Let's have a look here first. Quarters. Actually, it's easier to just pick everything up. Boom. Grab the sign. What's the in-game time? 1800. Okay. Well, guess what? Someone is greedy. No, I'm not greedy. I mean, I don't just don't want it to go to waste, you know? I'm not greedy. Of course I'm not greedy. How can you think such a thing? You know, we just take it for safekeeping is all. Didn't I have, like... Huh. So, looks like I'm starting to... I thought I had like a campfire on me, or... Oh yeah, I do have the MXC campfire. There you go. I already thought so. So we have an MXC campfire and we have beds. What else do we need, right? And grab all this. Gonna catch them all, indeed. So true, so it won't break and get damaged. Exactly. Like I'm trying to look out for the stuff here, you know? Huh. Another crate. No. I didn't mean to do that, I wanted to do this. Storm over, or... Hey. What? Probably all the people down there is dead anyway, so they will need it. Exactly. Okay, I can't pick this up. Hold on. Is my server acting up? No, it's not. Huh. So this I can't touch then, huh? Oh, from here I can. Hold on, something's a bit wonky here. Wait until you can get to the relatives and hand over the stuff. I know, right? They're gonna be so so happy I took it for them. Is it gonna be faster? And grab this. And I should bring my buffalo over here. Okay, let's see. MXC campfire and the coal can go there. More crates. Magazines go here. One, two, three, four, five, six. Book. Where did I put the books? I thought I had books already. Apparently I did not. Okay. Well, I know for a fact I'm gonna come across a couple more books. Yellow slugs. Explosive ones? Yes, they are. See, there's more books. Book stack. Board game. Anything interesting here? Nah, just a bunch of ice. Copper nails. Plastic crate, burlap sacks. Agent has been quiet for a while. I would have expected him to start like calling me names like, hey, why aren't you like doing the mission, whatever. Books. Oh, I did not know you could put a rug on the wall. Nice. Now that weird hitbox issue has gone. Okay. Okay, back to here. The crate. Wheel up 6. These can go in here. Can chuck a lamp in here still. Where's the rug? Do a rug stack? I don't think so. Okay, that's done. Now we can finally go into here. Whiteboard. You're coming with me. Nothing in there. Yeah, I'll leave that. Laptop. Oh yeah, this is where the floor got wrecked by that visit. I think. Buffalo's hungry and thirsty, I know. They don't take damage no more when being hungry and thirsty. So I don't really care. Like back in the day, yes, they took damage and they lost health and everything. Nowadays it's just a speed debuff, so it's fine if I giving something to eat and drink the moment I want to go leave. Do laptop stack? They do, lovely. Cheers, I heard you open the can. Yeah, I know. One I took back when I came back from my smoke. I hadn't opened it yet. Yeah. I've been a little bit too busy ransacking the base here. Laptops, where's the laptops? I had the laptop, oh, they see in here, good, good, good. Helpful UDA sign goes in here. 2, 3, 4, 5. There you go. Let's grab 2 pouches already with me. Oh no, this is where this is the one that got wrecked by the visit. Gotcha. I think this is where the drone defense system is supposed to be located. Oh wow, there's one with some biofuel in still. Nice. Did I bring a wall? I did not. Hold on. Flat roof? See, there is something above there. So I wonder how much items the glacier actually broke. How much items that were in here. Now obviously if I want more of this stuff, I should now abandon this mission and start it again. So everything is there again, but I'm not gonna. That's a bit cheesy, even for me. Okay, now it looks like it's indeed a piece of flat roof there, okay. Really nothing there? Doesn't look like it, no. Yeah, just some rubble. I mean, if I would do that, I would get like everything from this base then, because then now I know to first take out a freaking spliced visit. Ooh, what is in there? Platinum weave, coming with me as well. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6 empty ones of those. Pick up the industrial table, and then the crate goes into an overflow bag. Nothing in here. Ooh, fire extinguishers. Ah, some heat bandages. Always nice. Okay, let's grab those. Can't fix the poster? I don't know. This makes me wonder why there is still snow there. Actually, I'll grab you and I'll put you in the buffalo cart. So let's first go and offload once again. Oh, hello. Didn't see you there. Ooh. Uh-oh. That's what I was kind of afraid of. What would happen? Nah. Okay. See, I don't have a fabricator yet. All I want is repair this freaking poster. I don't know. Seems I can't repair the poster. Anyway, more of these, please. Crates go in here. I have one with a medical. This one. Do they stack? No, they do not. Okay. Helpful UDA sign can go in there. I'll throw this one in here then. Is this one full? It's not, so this can go in there. You can go in there. Platinum weave. There you go. Okay, so the defense thingy is on top then, huh? Well, guess what? I'm first gonna explore the rest here. Yeah, I'll leave those alone. Because there was something on the other side here. It's just I'm gonna have to jump over. Well, this is gonna take more damage, I think, the next storm, because there's no protection against weather events, but you're coming with me. Don't need the sheet extractors, so I'll leave that here as well. What is actually up there? Nothing? What kind of crop plots we're talking about here actually? Iron ones? Guess what? No. This one. Oh, repair them first. Iron crop plots. I'm gonna nab those. Yeah. Sure, I might not be able to bring all the plants home safely, but I do have the seeds now. Yeah. I wish I could pick up the turrets as well. They're fun turrets. Well, if they're actually built on a floor, you can take out a floor and then you can actually pick up the turrets. Okay, I shall have a couple of slots. Oh, haven't we been here before? Okay, I think I properly ransacked the base now. Oh, I need to drink. And Put all this in there. Hey, you want to eat something? Here, eat. Better give it to this guy and then have it go to waste. There you go. I don't want to hear you complain anymore. Just saying. Okay, that's there. Okay, now we can go and... Where did I put my... Oh, here's my beams. We can go and check out the drone defense station. This side, yeah. That must be the drone defense station. Must be. Yep. Oh, solar panels. Nabbing those. I'm so nabbing those. Now it said disable the defenses. So I have to disable this thing. There's no interact or disable button or something. Oh, these are damaged solar panels. Ah. Ah, this is a normal one again, though. Three, four, 6 damaged ones and 2 proper ones. Well, hey, at least I got 2 solar panels out of this. Let's grab the electricity tool. Anything interesting in here? Not really. Was just checking. Let's grab the electricity tool and see if we can actually like disable it by disconnecting power. And if that doesn't work, then we just destroy it. Although, having said that, remember what I said earlier about that's too far. Why is it still? What I said earlier about the turrets. If they're on a floor, you take out the floor, the thing falls down. I mean, I can try the same here. Or I just, hold on, electricity tool, I just disconnect the power. That didn't work? Okay. Let's clean up a bit of this wiring here. So, okay, I must repair it first. I was hoping this guy would actually, although, Maybe if I take out this wall, it will fall down. No, it's completely free floating, so I'll have to destroy it, unfortunately. Oh. Glass beam. No, I'm gonna have to destroy it. Okay. Well, hey, it was worth a try, right? It was worth a try. Is this guy no longer connected? No, I must have taken out the wrong power line. Yeah, all the solar panels are gone. There's still battery though. Let's turn off all the lights to save power. Only the deep freeze, which is doing nothing. You know what? I'll just nab the battery as well. Why not? This one is very damaged, so I'm actually gonna repair those. Because I do want to keep this base at least as much as possible in good order. There you go. Right. Well, I know why I had the normal, between quotes, pickaxe equipped. Works way better on destroying these kind of items.
We need to get a good look at what they've been up to in there. You first.
Search the lab. I already ransacked the entire place. Still not enough? Nah. Consume, and consume, and consume, and consume, and consume, and drink some of that.
Make sure you don't miss anything. They'll want this place razed to the ground. Leave no trace and all that.
Where was the battery again? Here. Good. You're coming with me. Place the beacon near the Rhymetusk experiment. Oh, it's going to be a space laser again? If so, I do hope they actually show the space laser firing this time. Because there was kind of a letdown in, which one was it? Yeah, one of the Prometheus missions. Where it was supposed to be a space laser destroying the base as well. And then it was like, yeah, it wasn't showing anything. Just the base disappeared. Okay, I'll give you something to drink. There you go. I had a portable beacon there. It's a quest item. It doesn't matter. Destroy the lab and experiments. For it to destroy the lab, I have to place the beacon. So, if placing the beacon is gonna cause the entire lab to be destroyed, then I'm gonna I am gonna nab like literally everything that's in here. Destroy the beautiful building. I know, right? So annoying. Do I have candy on me? I do not. Okay, I was just checking. Okay, give me another, say, 2 pouches. But like I said, now I'm gonna actually nick everything. I mean, these iron cupboards have less slots than the ones I built, but I can always destroy them for materials. Heck, I could even tear down the entire building here. Grab all the building pieces. Oh, I'm giving myself ideas. I am giving myself ideas here. Oh. Sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Water sprinkler, why not? Flow meters don't stack. I was just checking. Oh, hold on. No. Yeah, it's just ice. Don't need the ice. For curtain windows. Sure, why not? There's glass windows and everything. Yeah, you know what I'm gonna do? I am indeed gonna like tear the entire base down. Like I said, if they are gonna be like, yeah, the base is gonna be destroyed anyway, then why not grab whatever I can, right? So, for example, here, right? Oops. Just my luck. The moment I start tearing down the base, there's a weather event. Meh. It's okay. We'll be fine. And yeah, time to go offload once more. I'm gonna run out of pouches though. I can use some heavy glass windows, I reckon. And grab all these. So the only thing I'm gonna keep standing is these 3 domes. And I will become very sad if it turns out placing the beacon would only gonna destroy the domes and not the base itself. But alas. Oh, I need to drink some hot drinks. Consume. These do stack, lovely. What's the best approach? Take down from the top or from the bottom? I think from the top. Hey, there's a overflow back here. Nap the window. This can go in there. I mean, I can take it down from the bottom up. Which would cause everything to fall down. But then all I have to do is like grab it from the floor. I'm not sure I will be able to grab everything in time then before it starts disappearing. So let's continue with our top-down approach. Do I need this part here? I don't. Glass beams? Glass beams, indeed. This wall is not needed at the moment. Pick up the door. Oh, sorry. Didn't realize my history was full already. There you go. What's in here? Door. There you go. Man, I've been ransacking this base for so long, it's already sleepy time again. Wow. Time flies when destroying bases. Actually, let's see. If I make sure there's only concrete in here. And only glass in here. Glass building pieces, that is. Uh, yeah. Yeah, let's see, this is this. And put down the campfire. Add coal to it. And it's morning again. Good. These items I can put back in. Once deployed, the explosion will take place in 30 seconds. So yeah. Definitely nab the entire base. Do we need this hole? No, not really. What's down here? Nothing special? No, okay. Good. Oh, inventory is full again. Let's see, where did this thing go? There. Why am I walking around all the time? Ha! This is way faster. Okay, where were we? Here. Might be same explosions for the Garganton mission as in nothing. True. Or, like I said, there is a mission in Prometheus where you're following this researcher person who had his big base in a swamp, and there you also had to put down a beacon, and then was supposed to be a big ass space laser coming down and like destroying everything, which also turned out to be nothing. I haven't seen it. It didn't trigger for me. Nope, it didn't trigger. So I placed the beacon, and I was like, running away a little bit, and I was like looking, and nothing happening, and all of a sudden, like, poof, all the buildings were gone. Maybe scope glitch. I did it in solo. It might be in a dedicated server glitch today, because I did play it in dedicated server. I saw it on single laser mode, so it was showing big red laser. Yeah, like I said, it didn't show for me. Unfortunate. I was really anticipating like this big ass space laser coming down and like destroying everything. And I was slightly disappointed, let's put it that way. That basically nothing happened. Maybe it's the same with those missions. Yeah. Like I said, I wouldn't be too surprised if it turns out to be a dedicated server thing. Okay. My pouches are running full again. Let's see. Something triggered on mine. That guy triggered on mine. Doesn't do a whole lot of damage though, but... Actually, let's put these in with here. Oh, why did I grab this one? Yeah, I can't really say no to 3 base pieces, yeah. So, eh. Hey Nielsen, how you doing? Welcome to the channel. Well, never made it this far myself. You will. If you keep on playing, you'll make it this far. Okay, this can go still there. These can go there. More glass beams. No, no more glass beams. They go there then. Yeah. Yeah, time to demolish everything here. This is like after this one, there's one more mission on the Rhymetus campaign, and then I've done them all. And then I can do the okay. I can do the operations on Styx to unlock the last items from Great Hunt that have not been unlocked for me yet. Cool. It's cool that they let you pick it all up. Yeah, normally I would have kept it. Because I'm like, it's a nice base, so if I get somewhere around here in the future again, I can use it as a shelter. But since the mission says it's gonna destroy everything, now I'm like, okay, then I'm gonna pick everything up. Need to drink something. A hot drink, because my temperature is going down again. Makes sense, because getting all the material to build such a place takes a while indeed. Oh, and thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I mean, if I don't pick it up, it all goes to waste, you know? Okay. Now we can come from here and grab all these items. Oh, I thought usually when crouched you don't run off. This time you did. Okay. Now if I want more of the crude ammo, what I could do is like completely destroy these turrets. See, there's ammo. There's ammo to be had. Anyway, taking apart the... Oh. You need to repair. Okay, there you go. Get closer. I must say they have done it nicely with the glass beams on top of the concrete beams. So much stuff to nab here. I spent like the last 2 in-game days taking apart this here base. The only thing that bothers me is the weather frequency. Are you playing on a hard mode open world? Because if you go to normal mode open world or easy, you have less severe and less frequent weather events. Open world normal. Then you haven't seen nothing yet. I'm playing on hard mode and I have pretty frequent weather events of the higher level variety. Now that. Do we have a game for on hard and Prometheus? Yeah. Oh, inventory full again. All die glass beams, eh? So, since you have Prometheus as well, which map do you like more? Olympus or Prometheus? Prometheus? Okay. And the reason for that being, if you don't mind me asking? For me personally, I like the fact that it is a bit more challenging, not by much though, but still. bit more challenging than Olympus. Once again, the backpack full. What? Come on. Yeah, no, I need to offload to the Buffalo cart again. I only made it to Cold Steel on Prometheus before giving up. Really? You gave up on Prometheus? Wow. I mean, sure, it's a bit tougher than Olympus and Styx, but not that much. You got overwhelmed? Okay. Level up a bit more, tech up a bit more. You'll get there. And if you get more experience in the game becomes, relatively speaking, it becomes easier. Okay, let's drop off some pouches that are like full. And I once again have to eat. Where's the ammo one? Here. Good, good. Grab a couple of new... Or not. Don't grab any new pouches, because apparently... I'm out of pouches. Consume, consume, consume. Consume, consume. Drink some milk. Inventory is full again already. Already, I know. Can they go there? They can. They can't. Hey, we got ourselves a turret. Nice. Nabbing that, that's for sure. Nice. See, I told you you're sometimes able to actually nab a turret. The thing is, I won't be able to bring everything, to like grab everything here. Simply don't have the slots. Now, well, let's at least grab as much as we can. Inventory full again already, huh? There you go. This can go in there. Thick woven rug. Okay. Man. Why didn't I bring more pouches? Why didn't I bring more pouches? Yeah, look at that. Note to self, next time don't think 20 pouches is gonna be enough. Bring 40 pouches. Didn't even know it was a thing, pouches. Oh yeah. And a very useful thing as well, I might add. Really increases the amount of items you can bring with. But as you can see, still isn't enough. Like, I spent multiple in-game days ransacking this here base. Like, grabbing everything. Good. Can't grab those no more. Is there... Okay, this place there. Hold on. Go there. Good. Those I can't put in anywhere anymore. Nor those. Nor those. Nor those. Okay. Inventory full already again, hey? Yeah, I'm so gonna have to stop grabbing all the things here. Ooh. Pipes. They go in there. I missed a pipe. Wow. I'm glad I got it though. Let's see. You know, I'm just gonna leave the rest. I'm gonna grab the covers here though. There you go. Floors. Nope. Difference between glass beams and reinforced glass beams. Those half pieces. Concrete halves. And yeah, nab the table. I only have room for one of those. Actually, hold on. It's not entirely true. I do have this one here. I can put these walls in. I can grab you. Okay. You're hungry and thirsty. So first, let's give you something to drink. There you go. Now I'll give him something to eat, and then I'll put you away a little bit, and then I'll put down the beacon, which I have in my inventory. Good. Oh, there's turrets there. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna try some. Do I have turrets in my inventory? No. I'm gonna try and grab those turrets. Hold on. Because it looks like they're on a floor, meaning if I take out a floor, should be able to grab the turrets. Come on. Then I'll just throw out the seed extractor thingies, for I don't use them anyway. See? There you go. Glass beams are full. Okay. Now we go and grab ourselves those turrets. Got them. You stay there, whilst I go and place the beacon near the Ruimtes experiment. So that's there. And we have like 30 seconds to run away.
If you'd like to keep all your limbs intact, I'd suggest you get out of the way. Now, if you've ever been on the Group 15 list, I'll bet you'll recognize this one. Incoming.
Should we... What do you think? Are we safe here? 9, 8. I don't want to go too far away, just in case we can't see it if we're too far away. So Laser is active. Yeah, see, so it did destroy everything.
Come on, don't look so surprised. I've been saving this for a special occasion. We were taking so long I was concerned that I'd expire from boredom. Though, I doubt the group will leave that back door open ever again. Aren't lasers just so fun?
They for sure are. Yeah, see, it did indeed destroy the entire base. But any experiments? So do we now have to like kill the big round tusk? Cat puked, so I had to take care of that. So missed explosion. Well, it was a minor explosion and it wasn't really big laser visible either. I don't know, the next step or something. Okay, what happened here? Okay, looks like my game decided to like not cooperate no more. Well, this actually is a good point to stop this current stream. Time to go take a shower and grab some dinner, and I will be back in about 2 hours, where we will continue this here stream. So I hope you folks enjoyed watching me play. I really appreciate you folks being here. Now, if you did enjoy watching me play and want to get notified next time I stream again, feel free to hit that follow button. Or if you watch this on YouTube and you want to get notified next time I upload something, feel free to hit the subscribe button. Other than that, thanks for being here. I really appreciate it. I hope you had a good time, and I hope I will see you folks around.